Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday afternoon live stream. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. Because, well, we just came off the back of the FAL tournament finals, and it was a good one. It was a real good one. Like, that was a great time all around. And right here, right now, we are going to be doing some good old-fashioned community games, which I love to see. Stream delay has been disabled so you guys can see live back and forth. It's Sunday morning. Found the Australian. How's it going today, Shadow? That was good as very good. That was like actually really good rounds. I'm looking forward to seeing more like that. So without further ado, hello everyone, how you doing? Better. Let us see. Let's do it. The finals almost felt like an official 1v1 here and there. I mean, yeah, that's competitive gamers. Welcome to competitive forts. Is good. Got good coffee and breakfast and watching? Well, I'm happy to be your morning entertainment. Hey, look who's here. Shout out to Toothpaste Man, who's putting together the meme tournament, which was supposed to be today, but the FAL took a little bit too long and is now being postponed until tomorrow. So you guys make sure to check that out tomorrow at, that should be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. Let's do this. Good morning there, Tokek. How you doing? So we got ourselves a high eco map. Can work with that. We will not be needing much in the way of energy production to start. You were watching the whole 20 but forgot to sign in. Ayo. I'm glad you enjoy. Really are a menace. Last year you got Heroes of Hamwatch 2, and only this year it is only Non-NCT Galaxy. What do you think of Non-NCT Galaxy, by the way? Like, I've personally been enjoying it. It's very simple, but it's also the fun. I know, I need to get progress going here. Let me do this first. Is Countertron a pro player in the Forts gaming world? I'm going to say yes. He is not a known. He is not a. I would say he's not a known player that is normally attends the competitive scene. But I mean, he just won a tournament, so does that count as a pro player? He just made money doing so. A tournament in which there was a cash prize, likes of which I'm not actually familiar. I don't know what the cash prize was. So this is one of these situations where I need to actually spend on the foundations here, because we're going to be using them, and we're going to be using them a lot. slow. I do have concerns about my choice of tech here, because I've gone with one of them, and it isn't particularly DPS-y, as it were. You lost one of your starting rangers early. Oh no, whatever shall you do? It is an interesting concept where it's like the game is designed around, like mechanically designed around you losing ships. Albeit, it is annoying losing the ships because it's quite the expensive endeavor getting them back. But the core gameplay loop does include losing them, so it isn't a problem to lose ships. Just kinda slows you down a little bit. And now a completely different situation. Let's get this here. I don't really need to be able to do anything crazy with this. Fit here, kinda sorta. All right, let's shift this down as I've got some real cash flow issues going. It is worth noting that I should probably invest into lose anyone? No. Don't do that. I don't want that at. That's bad. Stop being on fire, friend. I need you alive. Preferably. It's quite an unusual layout here, and not done what I would describe as correctly. But it'll do, probably. Alright, let's get some damage in here, yeah? Well, hello there. If it isn't Jonathan Israel coming in for 41 months! Yeah, how you doing today, man? Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. I don't like big doors. I'm gonna leave that one a big door, because I don't know what to do with it. additional batteries in here. Teammates taking some heavy hits everywhere. I have no idea what just happened here. Something portal related. Didn't quite line up those shots. Unfortunate. Bigger battery bank back here. Upgrade this. Please teammate, no explode. I require you. You are desired. It's one of those situations where you need to aim up. About well aimed. Uh-oh. He needs to get returned to senders if possible. One of those situations where getting a proper super weapon on the board is probably the way to go about this. What's happening here, but needs to stop. This. Okay, I don't have the time to spend fixing all of this. What is actually happening here? Why is all of this like this? This is not a defensible position. What have you done? Better. This has slouched to the point of problems. What do you hit? That'll do. It's unfortunate. Also broke my stability tech, which is unfortunate. Why can't I rebuild this? To have this online. Bit scuffy, but I have to do. it's something important. That wasn't it. So those are okay. Now, if I can fit this guy here. Now, what's happening here with this? Come on. That'll do. A little higher for you. Good. A little higher for you. Now we're doing some real damage. That's better. I didn't notice what happened here. Whatever it was not good for the health of anything. Let's just do this, yeah? So whatever it is, shut it down. All of it. Looking solid. And let's go to here. Did you just close the door on yourself, Laser? How did you do that? Oh, that's less of a big deal. Okay, so these two lasers need some adjustment. I can work with this. What's today's drink? I had... God, what is it called? It's like a... I forget what it's called. Why am I forgetting what it's called? It's the purple colored tea. And then I ran out of that, so now I'm on the juice. Let's just battery box this in its entirety. Solid hits. Aim these down. Cut deep. Not deep enough. Let's do this. I'm struggling with the energy production over there. Aim this a little lower. Aim this a little lower. That man has many energy shields in many places. Many places. Quite line that up nicely. Okay. All right, come on. Oh, that's gonna make it? Not quite. Oh, make it? Oh, that's beautiful. It's so much damage. Very, very well done here, teammate. Nailed it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Swarm missile supremacy. Well done. So many lasers in this economy. Yes, we're in an energy-rich economy. I want to see these hits here, because these are some pretty devastating hits across the board. Toothpaste Man just getting bullied by laser fire for an extended period of time. Top goes first. To swarm missiles, perhaps? Thought they went at pretty similar times. He's got a lot of armor, but armor does not save him against firepower. Yeah, and cut. Ooh, it was actually the 20 mils that did it. Look at that. And then this happens. Even more swarms. It's just the nuke that takes it out, alright. Now, this is what I was worried about, because this was a problem. But they do manage to tank it for a while. He did actually swap out to full lasers there, okay. I was wondering. Wow. From that distance, though, it's enough to slice it. As it crashes down here. And yeah, it's just too many plasmas detonating near the core. Takes out the whole fort. And this guy isn't long for the world afterwards. Laser after laser cutting through. Yeah, that's good. Big eco map. A few plasmas. It was all the plasmas. It was, in fact, all the plasmas, yes. Every one of them. This cannon's roofing me. It worked. Really did work. Hello there, Phoenix. Let us go. Let us like the salad. Alright, fine. I'll bite. That'll do. Should be careful, more careful about the ordering here. Okay. And now, tech time. Which tech we want? I'm gonna do it this way, I guess. Because I can, and for no reason in particular. That actually doesn't seem to fit there. It's different. I'm not convinced this fits here, though. Yeah, it's overlapping. We do, in fact, only get this many mines of economy. Okay. New maps? Yes, what was it? Last stream we did a big hunt for new maps. And so we got several new maps. Which is nice. Good old-fashioned turbines in their solid turbine spot. Now we need you here. I'm just gonna wait for it. I would like this built like so. Because I can. All right. Like to hear the answer coming online because I am broke. Hey guys, look, it's rockets. How rude. They know where you are. Yes, yes they do. They always do. It's part of the fun and the suffering. It's also part of the suffering. The suffering's a big part of it. Actually fit that there. Right now that we have our own defenses here. Huh, standard cannons. Neat. Yeah, I hate to see it. Actually got those out decently fast. Well done. There's a complete shutdown on those rockets. It makes me so happy to see. Like, it's a complete shutdown, and it's not close. You know what? That's fine. I did stability tech this, right? No. I could have sworn. I was like, this is wobbling way too much for me having done stability tech. Like, what's going on here? Turns out I didn't stability tech it, which makes sense. Alright. They have more. It's a solid hit. More energy production as well. Marcus took it out. Unlikely. Not impossible, just unlikely. Let's start pulling this back a little bit. You upgraded, I need some more. This does actually fit here, nice. I'm gonna start breaking things one thing at a time because I can. Because what are they gonna do about it? As we get a substantial turbine cube. Didn't quite land the shot I was hoping to make. But that is a player annihilated by cannon fire. Good job, team. Let's aim this a little bit higher here, or lower. Let's aim it lower. There we go. Another shotgun removed. And then even another shotgun removed. Let's aim this higher. I was hoping to hit right here. Didn't get it. Keep it going. Let's get another one of these. Almost hit something important. Almost hit something important again. Too close to teammate. There we go, it's a solid hit. death from below. It's an excellent kind of damage. Go deeper. Hey, there it is. Nice shooting. Only one player remains. Unfortunately, that player has energy shields, and a lot of them. So we're gonna have to play it a little safe here. Oh! I hit something important. You'll love to see it. Too high. Too low. At least for the shot I was hoping to make. That's the shot I was hoping to make. Well done. The view continuously zoomed out for tournaments. The problem is with that, there's not a lot of other options. If I zoom in, people get upset that they can't see both forts at the same time. We've played around a lot with having a split screen view, which is often confusing to people, but... What did I hit here? Which is often confusing to people, but in my opinion, way better. And we typically only do that for the starter portions. Alright, so this actually hit the bottom of this guy, which just caused problems for this dude. Oh, he had 1% HP after that. Oh, that is... Oh, that is unfortunate. How did that not detonate him? Look at the chain reaction just going slowly up. And then we started to target this guy. I was really hoping to slice these mines away. So what did he place here? It had to have been a plasma. Literally 1 HP core, yes. Yep, he placed the plasma there. And then it exploded. Another shot from below. Leaving this exposed. And then my shot misses like that, which is, you know, not good. Require 2 spectators. Yeah, to do the split screen thing, we have 2 computers, 2 different spectators in at the same time, watching the matches simultaneously. Which is fine. It's fine, is what it is. It's logistically more challenging than is reasonable for most. If we're gonna do that, we usually end up wanting 3 spectators. You know, 2 spectators, 1 for each camera view. That's just a zoom in on like 2 halves of the map. And then a 3rd spectator that shows and highlights the actually important things. It very quickly becomes logistically difficult. Forge the rest of the night? Yes, forge the rest of the night. Alright, and we are off. Now we're going over here. Huh. This doesn't go as far as I wanted it to, I guess. It's gonna be an issue, isn't it? It'll be fine, but only just barely. Okay. Volunteer moderators. So usually what we do is we have, like for the Forge Pro League, we'll have it set up there because we'll have, you know, the support of the full Forge team. We'll have different moderators and such handle that, which is why we get the split screen in the Forge Pro League. But outside of that, it's a little difficult to do. But yes, that comment has been made a fair few times. And it's been listened to. You have been heard. You needn't worry. I'm gonna float a few seconds here. But we got it. Just slide this over slightly. Need is a strong word. Wants to is the appropriate description. Just to make everything a little easier. Because that one's in a good spot. Alright, what else can I do? Get you set up here. You here, I guess. Block here with which to work, followed by this right here. Nice. Where is the kaboom? Yes. Something like that. Oh, come on, it's so close to snapping. Alright, well, try it. Now I need to pull this back just a little bit. It's gonna fit it here. And you don't really need to do this offset thing for lasers, but I want to do it because I want to build tall. And if I don't build tall here, then it's going to be a problem, I think. So I'm doing the offset, which enables me to build taller. But it is past due time for me to get defenses, and I don't want to start the defenses until I get stability tech, but my time is running short. And there is a very real chance that I just explode while setting this up. But I think we are okay. Because I didn't explode. And that's, you know, always a good start. Open this up to get us a opening. Rude. Perfect. Don't have the energy production for this, so we're just going to have to wait. So I would like to aim this further down and hit approximately right here. There we go. That was exactly what I was hoping to hit. So that did good work. Did very good work. Perfect follow-up. And that counts it as a pass-through round for, oh wow, double elimination. Dropping from on high to hit below. As above, so below. Some would even say. Cannon Man hates my guts, apparently. And you know, I can relate to that. Broke it. That guy is not long for this world. Is he giving up? No. Well, I mean, he's still repairing. Which is generally considered not giving up, but only generally. Especially when he, you know, explodes. Lower here. He slices eco off. And now we go straight to the front door. Oh, I touched his core, but he didn't explode. I am still struggling for energy over here, guys. Alright, so number 2 is your core ready. Number 1, not so much. With the battery in front of the core, you can't tell me what to do. Nice. Ah, beautiful. Good job. Clean execution. And that is 3 rounds in this lobby. And you guys know what that means. That means it's time for a new lobby. If you guys want to come and join now, is your opportunity, because every 3 rounds we kill the lobby and then get a new one. Which is, you know, awesome. Gives everyone an opportunity to join in. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Yes, the big one. Surprised they didn't add solar powers as solar panels as an energy source. They removed that a long time ago. It just wasn't good. Vanilla basements. No. All right. 5-stream watch streak from Flash Killer. Ah, yeah. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Ready up, let's go! See, from this position, I need to do things. Thingy things. I'ma just do this till I can figure out what else to do. Because I do not know what else to do, and that's just my current. See a core drop happening? I don't. Leave that there. Oh. Rip bomb does it. Suspicious looking core rope. I mean, the core is immobile, so like, we're not going to be doing any kind of core drop stuff. But, is he back? He is back. Okay. If this needs to happen, there needs to be just a serious amounts of reconstruction here. Like a lot of reconstruction. This is what we've got here is not okay levels of reconstruction. I'm gonna just get this here, I guess. It's like, what else am I gonna do with it? This is actually okay. Or at least I can work with that. That'll do. To have a node here, there. Now we have something with which to work. Madness. All right. You know, I'ma just do this. It's gonna be bad if I don't. That needs to not be there. That needs to be something like here. This is gonna be bad if I don't. It's gonna be real bad if I don't. I need more energy production. Got a barrel or something, might be tempted now. I would have to tension over this, which is not... I was thinking putting like turbines over here, but I would have to tension it around this, and that's just asking for problems, like asking for a lot of problems. So I'm not going to bother with that. I just need to get a lot of energy production. So we're going to be doing some rapid expansion, massive expansion, more expansion. Things do not fit here, right? No. It's one of those tempted to tier 3 situations. I don't know why I connected that. Let's get this here. Yes. Come on. It's not that important, but come on. Let me have it. Alright, that'll do it. Space to build. And now, what I can do. Go up one level. Now we have something here, something real. Because I still need more and more and more batteries. And more energy production, because we are just producing. Our energy upkeep here is kind of ridiculous, is the point. Like, it's not okay. I don't want that last one. I can live without that last mine. That last mine can't live without, you know, us. More energy, more mines, more passion. Yes. This is happening. Am I going to... No. I'm going to do a standard turbine setup here and just kind of leave it. However, I am going to do this. I'm floating so much metal and I can't stop. I do not have the ability to stop it. It's kind of difficult to work with here. What needs this much eco? You're gonna find out today. Alright, teammate's struggling down there. I don't have the ability to help him. Because line of sight is an issue. Why am I hearing anti-air or machine gunners? Which I guess technically needn't be anti-air. Well, that's a howitzer shell. It's a howitzer shell coming from a dangerous angle. Alright, let me see if I can start blasting through here. Can I get a new tech? Specifically this one. Answer, maybe. That's not good. It's not great. Now we're getting shots on target. This one needs a little bit more angle option, which I think I can get by doing this. Same kind of deal here. A little bit more. The leaves are starting to fly. Oh, that's a dead core. Alright, so we need more early, more anti-air. Do this. That's an issue. Okay. Ah, you got it. That's a good start. I wonder what happened here. The answer is a lot of bad. Oh, they're punching through, guys. There goes all of my energy production. And basically my everything else. Guys, that's just way too much firepower. Just altogether too much firepower. Here come the Dukes. Well, I mean, I guess it's a clean pass-through, which will keep me alive for time. But that's how long that keeps me alive for. Way too much aggressive capabilities from the opponents early on. We lost our 1v1 and then our 1v2. Whew. Do we zero gravity? Nope. Standard vanilla forts. And last time I played this map, this fort was like the most influential, which seems to have remained true. Well played. Alright, what do we got next? Yes. Hello there, Mazak00. Welcome in. Sponsored by Beyond All Reason. Yes. Let's do this. I remember this one. This one is interesting. I don't know what to do about this one. I remember so many things. Definitely need a third one of these up here. Five mines. Okay. That has implications. Did I enjoy the tournament? I enjoyed the tournament a lot. That was very good. I liked the idea, and I liked the games. We even saw a Portal Tier 3, which was hilarious. I'm into that. I do remember this map is going to end up with a lot of weaponry, so we're going to have to take that into account. I do want one of these relatively early. Let's start going up here. We'll get 2 stacks of turbines. Right. Nothing better than howitzers, more howitzers, you know. Spoken like a man who understands. Let's do this. can make it a 2v2 tournament like this. Ooh, I like that idea. That's probably gonna bite me in the butt. I'm going to let him have this if he so desires it, because I have better things to do, as it were. Let's see, let's get one more of these. I am a little out of space, and this is something I recall. Having to build things in weird places. I hate that there. I hate that there so much. Can I get like a strut on the floor? So much better. Let this go away. Start getting these upgrades. I'd like a second one of... Honestly, I just need to get energy production online. Because we have whatever this is going on here. And this is asking for trouble. I think what I'm going to do is do one of these, because we're never going to shoot directly straight forward, I think. I just need to get energy production online so I can actually wield these weapons. Please tell me I can fit this here. Yeah, this is not going to fit here. Yeah, that overlaps with that guy. Okay. But I can probably fit two of these here if I slide them like this. One and two, there we go. That's more like it. Right, well, let's see. When the timer expires, it looks like we're going to have a brief window before we can actually do anything about it. Because these take a hot moment in order to upgrade, or at least in order to open. I do have half a mind to just return to sender this just right now. Can I... fit something here? If I set this, if I get this real close. Shut down my energy shields, blast him. That close. Well, don't do that. That's bad. Alright, well, we missed. Okay. Perfect. I am taking a lot of hits here, guys. This is an untenable amount of hits, I think. You know what? I'm selling this guy. No, you stop closing. I need you open. And selling that guy off will give me enough to blast, I don't know, you back to the Dark Age. Or whatever damage that dealt. I'm going to need a lot of anti-air. Gonna need a lot of anti-air here. Please stop, drop, and roll. My poor stability tech is gone. It'll be okay. Probably. Alright, the return to sender is not going to be a functional system here. A little lower, and then blast. Got him. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Good thing about those doors, guys. Stop being on fire. Okay, let's go ahead and start rebuilding that. Rude. I'm alive? Question mark. The angle those came in from was ridiculous. Okay. Can I get... Alright, I need to make some adjustments here to this. This is not okay. I understand what I was going for. Plans have changed. And we must adapt with the times. Not gonna let me have it, is it? It's too deformed. It's okay. Seeing another problem here that I wasn't expecting. That's a really bad thing to hear. Ever, but especially right now when we're at such a massive deficit. Or the money generally. Or the anti-air. That was quite an expensive loss for me here. Quite an expensive loss, I dare say. I say. I think these are not worth me using at this point. I am going to make the decision to do this. This man is sniping at me, which is not the world I want to live in. That has implications. Here comes yet another volley. That was 4 nukes. That's bum. I just built that. There's even more. Okay then, we are getting one of these here, and hoping that's going to be enough, yeah. It's not. Alright, what's due? Ah, he burned him out anyways. I don't have the energy to fire again. Which is not a surprise, all things considered. I'd really rather you didn't. Yeah. I think that's just it, isn't it? I don't think there's a coming back from this one, guys. So they have way too much map suppression at this stage of the game. This isn't even a good cannon spot, is part of the problem. Ha! I did it! I fired back! Oh boy, the fire beams from on high. Holy smokes. I have anti-air, guys. It's working. It's totally working. Stop it. Okay. The near total complete lack of energy production, should I say, the total and complete lack of energy production is an issue, which is presenting as intractable. Incurable, I dare say. Oh. I appear to have retracted the ire of fire. Well, I'll do that. It's just so much damage, guys. And this is not an okay amount of damage. Swing high. Oh hey, they have actual cannons now. That's an issue. I'm still alive. I was just building that. Alright, that's the end of that. More nuked than core hull. Yes. Well, that was wild. Wild time. I'm surprised I was able to stay alive that long against this kind of firepower. Like, they had such a spiral. Wonderful slug mash to watch? Yes. It's made out of snails. This many shells slap in my face? Absolutely. Well done. Magic Mountain. You know what? Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Let us go. Complete with salad. Yes. There we go. That's more like it. Yes. Just got this down here now. How rude. Not letting me shoot him. Let's get you here, and then another one of you across here. Lost one. He comes back real quick. Which is kind of impressive, all things considered. I see. Phantom, is it? Alright, clean blow through there. Uh-oh. I can't stop this from happening. Well played, sir. I see. And now I'm going to get blasted from this side, and that's just how that's going to work. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well played. Man, I was doing so well too. But not better than this guy did. Dang, he even got this set up too? I think I'd bully you like that. Because teammate died instantly in his own 1v1. That's why. He died so hard that I got blasted in the back. Immediately. This guy's also dead. This teammate is also dead. Okay. Everyone lost their 1v1s super hard except for me. Unfortunate. Well played. I want to see what happens over here, because this was death in like 60 seconds. That's kind of impressive. So we have Phantom doing this, so that's not revealed. He's over here. Against a bunch of minigunners. I heard that and I was getting concerned. I mean, yeah, he's just not getting weapons. He's working on tech. He's getting up. He's just not. For this close, when you start with eco and he's getting eco first, double down on eco, and there's no surviving that, I guess. He just goes down. And then Felix connects over here and starts blasting me in the back. Like, I'm winning this, but it's not enough to win this. Fascinating that he connected there. I definitely should have been firing my minigunners more. I needed to remove these up here. That's where it came from. He's moving them from elsewhere. I was wondering how he had so many there. No, he's just building them elsewhere and moving them here. Okay. That explains why that was happening. I was like, how was I not breaking him here? I did break him. He just moved them there. So I had an opportunity. No, that was good. That was really good. I like that. That one's a fun map. That one's a real fun map. At least, you know, when the teams are relatively even, or when you can show off funny things. But that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Long live the minigun rush. It's good. I mean, on maps that close together. Alright, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. You need to only press that join button, as it will be first come, first served. Yes. Hello there, Mary. Welcome in. Felix showing off the joy of miniguns. Remove a DLC after every lobby. I would really rather not. Yes. Stuffing your face with a waffle. I was tempted to get to go to a pancake place this morning. I was real tempted. I was real tempted. Why no pancakes? Because they're made out of bread. Why have bread when I can have not bread? How's Darktide holding up? It's pretty good. If you haven't played in 3 years, I assume you haven't played Havoc, which is the up-tier difficulty stuff. It's like ranked Darktide, where you start at rank 0, and every time you beat a level, it goes up 1 difficulty. There are 40 difficulties. It gets real intense. And the balance in Havoc game mode is different from the standard, you know, like... And it's different in a way that feels good. Which I like. It's not just spam more enemies at you. It's the enemies are actually different. And there's less cheese kind of stuff. You end up with characters that want to play a specific role, and all kinds of things. It's neat. If you haven't tried it, I do recommend giving it a try. You know, at least assuming you're in a Dark Tide mood. You know, it's still Dark Tide. It's also got a relatively new class just released, at least relatively recently. They added an AdMech representative. Isn't that like every other creature in the world on the ship? It's just another AdMech creature walking around. I'm pretty sure the Medicaid stations count. There's an AdMech representative. And there isn't exactly a... It is a pretty good representative. All things AdMech. You want to play with a Radiant Carbine? You know... Understandable. I am still disappointed that the last class they added wasn't an AdMech creature. Like, it's fine that they add things that aren't AdMech, but I was really hoping it was going to be, you know, AdMech. Escatari or something. As far as I can tell, the Hive Scum class is actually okay. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly whelming, as it were. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be AdMech. I mean, the reveal trailer was just so bad. I guess. The trailers are not super amazing. Like, I wouldn't care one way or another. No. Let's do this right, TM. Better question, Lightwolf. Have you played Noita recently? You've never played it? Ah. Nah, I've been enjoying some Noita Entangled Worlds, the multiplayer Noita experience. Is good. Rotate, yes. Rude. This is not going to do a whole lot for me, I don't think. But what? Why not this? Oh, now you connect. Okay. Leave my turbines alone. Alright, well... fine. Negative energy production, which is not a good quantity of energy production. Not a good quantity at all. Alright, so I have multiple players pounding on me here. So Turn Descender's keeping me alive. Makes it a good investment, but it also makes it the only thing keeping me alive. Which is risky business. Okay, I am well aimed for door snipe. There we go. That'll remove some of them. Thank you for the assist, team, and doing some damage. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, that's just a problem. Come on. Stop it. Is this still there? No. If I aim slightly higher, get hit it. Nice. Let's upgrade. I lost my upgrade center. I didn't lose my upgrade center. I just can't afford upgrades right now. No, that's not true. I don't know why I couldn't upgrade. Swing and a miss. Alright, we are once again alive and intact. If only just barely. As there is death coming for us. A couple different major directions. is quite an extensive airstrike with way too much anti-air for that airstrike to do anything, which is unfortunate for us mostly. Boat seems to be falling apart. Yes. It's okay, I never liked water anyways. Alright, there is a pixel somewhere in here where this works. Yes. I want it. I want it a lot. I appear to have angered them, and I can't possibly imagine why. It's well aimed. Rude. Oh, that's beautiful. Stable? Not quite. I think that man's trying to snipe out my weaponry here. I just built that. Ugh. They have so many cannons. This is not going to work. It's too small. God, I cannot grid snap this. So many cannons. Good. Another one down. You could do it, cannon guy. Better. Better. Just gonna spam doors is what I'm gonna do. I am become team tank, tanker of cannon shells. All of the cannon shells. Every cannon shell. Ideally every cannon shell. As I'm clearly not dealing damage this turn. That's just blatantly illegal, it would seem. Ooh. Got him. Nice job, teammate. Just look at how many. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 laser beams, man. He's allowed to have 8 laser beams. That's called a whole win condition of laser beams right there. Yes. Burn him. Ha! I fired back. I'm not even allowed 2 lasers. I know, right? Jeez. Alright, here comes another swell of aircraft. What I can do, I can probably get one of you here and one of you here. Aircraft finish it off. Excellent. Oof. That got intense. Top teammate just free to cast every laser beam in the world. You'll love to see it. Yes. Cannon stack, a plasma stack. It worked? Alright, let's do this. Have a good one there, Elijah. Good luck out there. Build concentrate. You do build concentrators. They're very effective. We have anti-rear wind turbine tech here. Not into it. It is what we gotta work with. Can I put him here? No. Yeah. Gets pretty rough. So yeah, that's fully okay. We can. Just like rear turbines are not allowed here. Period. How much greed is too much greed? This is too much greed. Alright. Is this what's happening now? Are we doing this? Yeah, we are. Ah. You sell them off yet? Hit me something there. He doesn't want me to hit it. It's probably a tech. I like that. How could I be seeing there? Here and there? Liking whatever's going on there. Whatever it is, I like it. Emotional damage. Alright, can I get you? I can. He's still got that going. Didn't expect that. Okay. Let's take this opportunity to get one of these here. It also means he's rebuilt the minigunners, which is a decision. It's a bold decision at that. If he's gonna be playing like that, we're gonna punish him for it. Because we can. One. Is he gonna sell off in time? Two. Missed. He already sold off in time. Alright. Yay, punishments. I am now free to do this. Just in time for one of the top bases to come in with something real big and real nasty. Nicely done. That's not going to fit here anymore, is it? Has to be a little higher. I'm gonna do this, put resources away, which is unacceptable. I think I'm gonna leave this exposed TM. Pseudo exposed, as it were. So rude. That came from way up high. Oh, it's so close, but not quite. Alright, well. Hmm. This needs to be ever so slightly lower. Which is really hard to do. That's double howitzer. Okay, I need to be blasting this guy because, yeah, that's why. Teammate clearly cannot handle that, which is understandable, all things considered. Priority 1, remove that. I saw you getting greedy there, boy. Ooh, devastating. Nice shot. Can I hit this now that that base is out of the way? I mean, I missed, so I guess no. No is the answer to that question. That is way up there. Meh. I have this yet. Sell it off before the cannon comes to take it. I mean, it could have been way worse, I guess. Man, that hurts my soul. Alright, that has been removed. Did I get this working? I did. But those howitzers have clearly been cleaned. Should probably sell this guy off. That's a good shot. You know, of all the problems to have, that's not a bad one. Alright. I no longer need this here at all. Also means I no longer need those howitzers from on high are going to do great work. That sounds like a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. There's another player eliminated. It's going to leave me a little out of the running for capable damage sources. And work on tech switching here. And here's something stupid. Not usually, but I'll say yes to that question. I think I could technically hit this here. This one can clear these for whatever that's worth. The cannon shots are doing well. Yeah, it's about as low as I can get here. It's actually almost clean through to destroying teammates' core, which is not ideal. Is the world in which we live. Well, rip teammates' howitzers, they're all gone. Every one of them. Aw, I didn't get to fire the mortars. Oh well. Wait. How? Something scuffed at the damage calculation. That was a good match. Let's do this. Which one's this? Right, you know, we'll do it. APM exercise, yes. Miniguns were 100% not worth the investment. Yeah. Room for activities, plenty of room for activities. I am actually a fan of that choice. Core drop time? No. Alright, already. Right, this one. This goes out that side, and this goes out this side, which I'll come back to later. So for right now, we do this. Except that this is gonna get tickled. Just a little bit. It's already got an energy shield up there. But you know what? To each their own. Fancy maps again? Yes, fancy maps. Just sell this off. I'm not gonna do much with it. Connected? It's like he connected and disconnected at the same time. I don't know what to make of that. Sounds like some kind of automated assignment turn-in snafu kind of situation. I don't know why I spent so much on this. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just wasn't. But you know, makes sense. From this angle, actually, I think I know what I want to do already. I don't really want to be selling off nodes here as much as I can sell off some of them. I guess I'm afloat for a second. Oh, ew, I can't. Okay. No build zone here, which is fair. Perfectly fair. So many energy shields going up all over the place. Kinda close, but still good. Means beyond this point we can add storages, or just nothing for the sake of having it be more stable. I don't need stability tech here, do I? I don't even think stability tech here will fit properly. It's not gonna fit. What am I doing? Definitely beyond the point where I should be full defended for reasons. Like that. That's a whole heap load of unpleasantry coming in here. Floating resources away like a noob. Any fancy mods? Nope. All vanilla. Really what I need is more of this. If I can get... Okay. Well, this guy's doing something weird. I don't like it. It's far enough. I should have put doors on it. Alright, let's get violent. You done yet? No. I see what's happening here. Someone say concentrate net. Oh my god, that's hitting me. Let's just do this again, yeah? Because I can. What I really need to do is get additional energy production, and like by a lot. Also, they are moonshine, and therefore these return descenders are not the most valuable thing in the world. Really? What was that? Okay. I'm not actually sure what happened there. And we had so much. The EMP ran, however, is hilarious. It looked like it hit a foundation node, which just caused the whole fort to zipper. I was just completely caught off guard by that. I see what's happening here. But it does mean that this player has no metal production. They sold it all off. It is now getting violated by 20 mils. That's unfortunate. We were going up to 2 concentrators. What a portal. I will say this though, that the rain from the sky, very satisfying. Man, that would have gone through here and into this, which probably wasn't defended by an energy shield. They're still so very spread out, as those are tier 3s now, like regular level tier 3s. Splashdown. Oh my god. The chain reaction of batteries going all the way up his backside and just obliterating him. That was a good shot. You'll love to see it. That is just... that will never not be satisfying. Seeing all the 20s just vomit out of a portal like that. Hey, got one. Nice shot. This guy is actually injured from the sheer quantity of explosions, secondary explosions he's taken. Actually, he's not injured that bad. Welcome back. When you see deck cannons in this map, that is an option. Actually, it isn't currently an option, but it could be an option. Hydrate. Has bottom right base lost has access to the area underneath them? Yes. Yes, they have. Oh, more secondary explosions. Good job. This guy's just getting blasted. Oh, this poor man. He keeps getting door sniped. It's just like the worst case scenario for him. How much HP is... okay, his core is finally close to death just by the amount of door snipes he's experienced. Do the EMP-20s do structural damage, or they just turn things off? They're more like mild nuisances. Technically, they do deal structural damage, but only very technically. They're more so just turning things off. That's basically all they do. That was close. You know, I applaud him. He is in fact still participating. Despite every time he opens the door, something goes horrifically wrong for him. Still amazing to watch. Unleash the Donka? Yes. Whoa, teammates getting wrecked here. Alright, Jamming, you got this. Hit him with the everything. That's Ryder up top. That's Ryder doing the memes. I am proud of you, sir. Do you live 20 mil rain, even if it isn't too effective? Yes, yes, it is. It is a good time. It broke like a whopping one piece of wood. The tier 3s coming from on high are a problem because they merge very often. And it's rough. This guy is still alive, by the way. Somehow. Honestly, if this guy goes down, then these two are the biggest threats available. Oh, that was so close to doing catastrophic damage. If you can get that shot into here, that would break so much damage output. You're the swarm guy? Ah. Still too high. Or too low. Both of which are true. Oof. They really want you there, Ryder. They are digging in that one spot in particular. There you go. Now you're getting some hits in. Oh, something snapped. That could have been so much worse. Those tier 3s are starting to take a toll on us. Heavily. Alright, we need our laser player to refire very precisely, manually aimed refire in that last position. Once the... Alright, yeah, Bombadosic. You can do it, Bombadosic. The EMP comes off cooldown and you blast. Do it. Make him pay before Ryder gets taken out. Send it. Yes! Massive damage. Well done. Do it again. Alright, so that impacted the tier 3s and the direct fire cannons. Oh, the 20s actually got a hit. Oh, that's a huge burst of damage. Okay. Unfortunately, they got a hit too with their tier 3s. We really need to do something about those tier 3s, guys. Oh no, too high. I think this player needs to be the next target. He's got real damage output. Oh. I mean, I guess that's a solid hit, but... Their second from the top has both real damage output and is kind of getting in the way of dealing with top. Uh-oh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Solid hits. Alright, Bombadosic. Where's that next shot going? Right there. Okay. This is another good shot that could be made and deal critical damage. Massive damage. Because this is a nice clean shot and this could do some real work here. Oh, those tier 3s are aiming for Rider still. Getting whittled down. Bombadosic is not too long for this world if this keeps up the way it's going. We need to remove some of the enemy cannons here. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Perfect. Very, very, very well done. Alright, that will give us some time here. I think the right front is AFK. No, he's just crippled beyond ability to do much. He's super crippled. This player is in the recovery phase. This player is, as you've seen, extremely crippled for reasons that we just witnessed. Probably should finish off one of them. Which one is up for debate? I would love to see these kick in. These are going to be a game changer for us. That was close. Had to wait. One of them is way too far, the other one looked good. Although, it might land somewhere over here, let's see. Yeah, and this one is... good. That's better aimed. Also decently aimed. Short. Law. No, that was good. That's very good. And it hit their tier 3s back here, which will shut down some damage output. Excellent. No co-op and death. We have been expired. That looks suspicious. That one's too far. That one needs to be re-aimed. That looks suspiciously like a refire as opposed to manual aiming. Ooh, good hit. Unfortunately, Bombadosic lost his laser array, which reduces our team damage by a lot. Oh, and Bombadosic just got slammed again. His core. Some more solid hits. We gotta deal with the amount of cannons hitting Bombadosic, just direct fire cannons, but that's from their top fort. Use their primary DPS. This guy's becoming a problem again. Nice. Swing and a miss from them. I don't think Ryder can actually hit their top fort with his direct fire cannons, but if he could... This guy doesn't have a whole lot of defenses here. He could be shattered. Oh, Bombadosic disconnected. Let's fix it. Welcome back. Go. We were looking at the backpacks tournament? Not yet. Oh, and we lost Bombadosic, which is going to make our lives much more difficult. Alright, only one player remaining. That is a wonderful perforation. So here's the thing. This player isn't actually a threat right now. So yes, breaking him would be wonderful to remove a player, but it's not going to be the end-all be-all of things. This player would probably, at this point, be easier to remove. And is an actual threat right now. Their tier 3s are gonna break Ryder here. Nope, it's a door snipe, and also a tier 3 that did it. He's down to 2 cannons. He got door sniped and then slammed by tier 3s. Shallow. Solid. Also solid. This is probably the easiest target. They're trying to get shots into his portal, and if that happens, potentially very bad. Oh, he's refiring now. That's gonna scatter the shots to the wind. Oh my god, that tier 3 was almost just ruined. His defense is penetrated, core damaged, internals lost. You can do it. So many cannons, guys. It's so many cannons. What are we gonna do with all these cannons? Only one cannon shell made it through, so no real damage. At this point, Ryder basically is ride or die on the tier 3s. He needs to aim them extremely well. My god, does he not have hotkeys for these? Oh no. Oh dear. Good hit. Good hit. It's not going well, team. He's ride or die, yes. Thought about doing another AI tournament? Yes. We're waiting on another update to forts. Doing AI in forts is kind of difficult, so we're looking for some developer love. Wow. That was... How did that not? Okay. Yeah, they're just getting shots in his portal now. And it's breaking him from behind. Unfortunate. Oof. Oh hey, nice hit. Explosions. You'll love to see it. Unfortunately, the rider is getting ground into the dust with every shot. Every volley brings him closer to having fewer defenses. If they can hit their shots, you know, they're just not... Honestly, this range is kind of difficult. There's some variance in it. Something happened with that. That's way too far. If Incursus and Jammin didn't die to start. Yeah, well, I died to nonsense. It was like a single cannon round that knocked out a foundation node that I wasn't expecting, and then just zippered my entire base, okay? I was doing damage. The Moonshine standard cannon shells disable portals? Yep. So return descenders are not a thing. Got murdered by 20s very quickly. The Sky 20s? I'm gonna have to look at that. The standard 20s? Okay. Team 2. You gotta get your shots on target. Better. Chunk 'em. Rider. I don't know what else there's to say. It's just like, try to... I would say try to aim for something. I don't even know what you would hit. Like, I guess this guy, because he's got half the eco and exposed weapons on top. Like, if you T through this guy, you could do some real damage. This guy's T3able. You just gotta get a triple cannon merge, and he sold off his cannons. I should have seen that coming. I did see that coming, I just didn't comment on it. Like shooting a fish in a barrel, but it's a whale. Yes. Oof. T3 penetrated, took out the battery box. I think Bombadosic is running out of steam here, guys. Not sure what the plan was selling off the cannons. Oh, the core is no longer defended. And it's gone. Well played. Well played, one and all. I want to see what happened here. I was the first to fall. Yeah, I just didn't have... I got... It just zippered, it took out the front node and just zippered my whole fort. Okay. Jamming's getting ruined here by the 20s from this guy, from Felix. Felix in the 20s. Oh, it's Felix in that position. Okay. And jamming was not far behind. Yeah, it's just a lot of 20 mils. Okay. Alright, I want to do that again, but that was round 3 in this. So we're going to recreate it. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Shuffle up the teams, shuffle up the everything as we get ready to jump into the next round. Excellent. This is going to end poorly, but we're going to do it anyways. This is going to end very poorly. I sees, yeah, we'll add high seas in there. There you go. Let's do this. Was fun? Yes, it was fun. Pugzo. And off we go. It is not important. is important is getting more of this. Another one of these. I'll the upgrade center first. Honestly, it's going to take me a while before I fill this all out, so I'm going to not do the upgrade center first. Just because I'm not going to be using it. Not for a while. We'll overdo this. Followed by more of this or more of... Let's get a little of both. We're pretty even right now, so let's keep it that way. I don't know that I even want to bother with return to senders here. It's very clearly not going to be a... What just happened? Okay. See. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do this. Back it up one level. And click. Still clearly shy on the energy production side of things. We're going to have to fix that here in a moment. Good news is it won't be zippered again. Bad news is I don't have the armored or tank hits in the front right now. this here. 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 Rude. We are catching up on the energy production side of things. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. You could have seen that one coming. Starting to get pummeled here by a couple players, which will present as an issue. Alright, have enough yet? No. No, I do not. Which is unfortunate. Because I need more. Guys, this is a limited time. Alright, what does this shot look like, yeah? We cut deep. Oh my god. There's just so much firepower inbound. Am I the only one firing back? I'm the only one firing back. Oh no. Guys. Guys. They're just blasting. You gotta shoot back. It's okay. We'll be fine. Your ability to build weapons at a reasonable time was not appreciated by the enemy team. Yes. Correct. Wonder where how these missions would go. They didn't magically know where your fort is every time. And well, this doesn't reek of stream sniping kind of stuff. They picked a target and removed it, and then that was the closest target. That's pretty normal for forts. It's like, hey, us 3 forts, we can all shoot this one guy. Let's do that. Okay. Like, shooting me there was the right call. Unfortunately for me. I just needed to... I probably should have focused on firing back again. Just be like, I'm going to die. Well, I don't know. Like, it's tough. I needed to survive longer, and that's why I was starting to use the sandbags, just to delay my death. Like, the sandbags weren't going to save me, but they might have delayed my death longer. I really wanted to get off another volley from the lasers. If I had hit something important, it could have delayed my death even further, but the reality is we just needed more DPS on the board, and that wasn't happening, so... Well, hello there. Galba89 coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Glad you enjoy. Thank you. Our deck gun player has not defended themselves from the sky, which is a problem, because the sky is angry and is made out of cannon shells and aircraft. Oh ho ho! Good shot. Looks like 2 cannon eliminations. Maybe 3. There aren't really any good tier 3 targets available left unblasted. What's Backrat base doing? Growing, festering, getting tall, building more cannons, and also a particle accelerator made out of mortars. Is this man doing a mortar accelerator? I mean, he could accelerate anything, I guess, with that, but that looks like he's doing a mortar accelerator. That's a brakeless accelerator, which is the kind specifically used for mortars. So I think we're about to see a mortar accelerator blast one of our teammates, which would be devastating. Yep, that's a mortar accelerator. And is very damaged. Alright, well, he'll get it eventually. I'm reasonably certain he's purposefully bombing these portals to try to get inside here, and that's... I mean, good for us is what it is. So he's got a mortar concentrator, portal mortar set up. That's... I mean, I haven't been paying that close attention. Yeah, okay, that looks better. You just need to hit these 2 a couple more times is what you need to do. Oh, dude, that was close, but he stabilized it. Dude, that is concerningly close, but he's got it stabilized. Okay. Oh my god, the tier 3s. Their tier 3s are ruining us. That could have been way worse. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It was close, and the offset from the additional mortars was enough to blast it. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's gone. Is this any better? Oh yeah, that's much better. That is still close, but that is much better. Huh. Neat. Well, I guess time to launch. Aw. The mortar setup got blasted by a cannon from the teammate. Which... Oh, whoa! I mean, I'm sure it saved a teammate, but I kind of also really wanted to see a teammate get annihilated by that thing. Because it's fun to see bases get annihilated by that thing. Alrighty, have a good one there, Galba. Good luck out there, and have fun. Enjoy your weekend. I'm glad we could start off your Friday nights with a good old-fashioned good time. Uh-oh. Teammate's about to suffer the wrath of eco-destruction. The accelerator setups keep getting nailed. There's an accelerator setup on my team and an accelerator setup on the enemy team, and both of them have been destroyed multiple times. It's Saturday. Oh my god, you're right, it is Saturday. Time has gone so fast for me, guys. It has gone so fast for me this week. Oh, massive damage for everyone all at the same time. Player perforated, internals combusted, it looked like a battery block going up, and another... Oh, that was some ammo destruction. That looks suspiciously like he's got it fully operational. Okay. And he's gone! That poor accelerator. You've got to defend the accelerator better, dude. You've got to do something about that. Like, it's not okay. The game is going to end shortly. I think he's given up. Here come the tier 3s and the everything else. There's some good shots. They were some good shots. He's sending cannon shells over, but he's also rebuilding the accelerator. It's like, I will destroy this player, but will I be able to use the accelerator to do it? Need an accelerator-only game. That's asking for like a 2-hour session of flailing about. I think that just got nailed by a tier 3. Well, at least he got the accelerator rebuilds on lockdown. I think only 5 of them are able to fire. This one deformed too much. Alright, where's his exit portal? Hold up, where is his exit portal? Did you not build an exit portal? He's gonna have to pull one of these to the side and put a portal here. Maybe like this, and then... Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, he's building a... that's not a breakless portal. Oh, dude. Oh, it's gonna be bad, chat. It's gonna be... so many explosions are about to happen. Oh dear. Which I miss. I think missing is the least of his concerns right now. Alright. He missed! I am surprised that didn't cause more damage than it did. Okay. Oh, so it was a shotgun blast. It didn't concentrate at all. Ho, 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 ho. Total perforation from both sides. Getting penetrated from both sides, that was not okay. Everything is gone. His insides are now obliterated. The base is made entirely out of Swiss cheese. So this needs to be angled slightly, like a couple degrees downward. It all crumbles. Another swing and a miss. Hey, gets him with a tier 3. Nice. Well played. Alright, what's another one? I like this one. I think Tara's gonna enjoy this one too. Have a good one there, Billion Parrot. Good luck out there. Let's do this. Off we go. Can you stock 20 cannons? Yes. Like easily. Alright, so from this position, I can do things and also stuff. Two of my favorite stuff and things. actually. It doesn't need to be there, it's this that needs to be here. On to connect. Surprise mortars, please. On this map? No, this is not a mortar map. This is a you don't touch mortars here ever kind of map. What do I add is the question. Kind of want... I think I know what I want to try. This is probably going to end poorly. Will it end poorly? It'll probably end poorly. Let me do something I haven't been able to do for a while. Let's get this started. Then I'm going to need to get some energy production. More energy production, I should say. Better. Like one of these, and then we begin the construction. Am I gonna get risky with this? I think I am gonna get risky with this. Why? Because I can. Which is not usually a good motivation to get risky with something, but you know, this is the world I've decided to live in, so I'm gonna live with my mistakes. Yeah. Let's adjust this to be about as exact as I can get it to be, because every micro unit negatively impacts energy production. This is happening. This is... Oh boy. Gonna have to deal with this. He's 100% coming from me, by the way. Which is an issue. For me. Excuse me. What's that? What's that? You what, mate? Okay. That's unfortunate. So this one is fine. This one is fine. This one needs to be slightly higher. That's a sandbag. That's an enemy howitzer at point blank range. You'd love to see it. Or surely this man doesn't have 20 mils anymore. Mortars anymore, I should say. They are scattershot. Oh, got it with the door open. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, next target. I don't have a line of... Oh my god, what happens? That was a friendly nuke. This is what happens. Friendly nuke, it says. Made out of lies, slander, all of it. Just gotta start digging through, I guess. Not much for it. They, however, are digging themselves through to me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna just start digging this way. This guy's not long for this world. Yuck. I'm struggling here, guys. Excuse me. Is that a tier 3? That broke some important goodies, like batteries and such. Right, we're doing this because I can't afford the energy of that. That penetrated so deep. Rip turbines. Alright, let's do this, because this is not going to be a real threat for the time being. Let's also do this. Alright, EMP yourself, why don't you? Let's do it. Good job, team. My dude. Okay, he's on it. He knows. He understands. I should disable the nude for this. Oh, I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, we're all right. Well, still counts. It's no longer stable. We did, in fact, take another tier 3 hit. Is this the tier 3 man? This is the tier 3 man. Incidentally, the one man I can no longer shoot due to lack of firing angle. Ugh. Don't rockets deal more damage than 20mm overall? Somewhat different. Rockets deal more splash, 20s deal more penetrative power, but they don't all hit the same spot, whereas rockets don't care about the concept of penetration at all. DPS-wise, the rockets certainly do, but in terms of damage per shot, like per burst, I'm not actually sure. Riptar, you'll be missed. We can do it. He's still loading. That's fine. It's not that weird of a map, though it does seem to be stuck. Yes. Wait a minute. Why does it say 33% here? Something is scuffed here and I don't know why. Visual bug? Yeah, I think that is just a visual bug. So we'll go back to this one. Because it looks like he actually got it. Okay. Yeah, visual bug, I think. Okay. Me. Yeah. I know what I want to do, and it might be regretful, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Expand out here, so we'll just leave it be. Imagine the pollution made by burning tar. Yes, I certainly can. Quite easily, in fact. Better. Alright. Let me do something wild here. Ah, it doesn't connect down there. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's go forward here. Let's get this going. Lower still. Alright. Okay. Oh, no. And now he's gonna have an energy shield on it. I was trying so hard to just clean all of his eco right there. I wanted it so bad, guys. I wanted it so bad. I realized I undid my stability tech by doing this. I realized my stability tech is getting eaten alive by this guy here. So DC? No. I tried to. Oh! Hello. That did some damage. He wasn't prepared for that. Which is a surprise to me, given I did in fact reveal already. You're welcome. Again. More shots fired. Rip jamming, you will be missed, mostly by your teammates. What have you done? Let you take that. Cutting deep. Oh, into the battery box. Alright, now just to double check.
Warning, nuclear
hello.
launch detected.
Zardoric coming in and dropping the nuclear launch. Hello there, how you doing there, sir? Oh, I got that online just in time.
How are you doing?
I am doing very well. I have had a wonderful day. I've had a very wonderful day. Please tell me that's going to shut down. It didn't flicker. No. We had Forts Tournament earlier today, and now Community Forts. Now let me get a little bit more of this in here to help with generic anti-air things. I need more batteries. I have so many batteries and it's not enough batteries. It's not nearly enough batteries. That could have been way worse. I think I need to focus this guy. Are they really... Is it really only swarms they have? Okay, well... Mega battery box, because when we explode, we need to end the game. Alright, I will take advantage of this moment to destroy this. That's the second time that laser specifically has been sent directly into... Come on, stop me on fire. Has been sent directly into the, Come on. I know those portals are coming on, or energy shields are coming online again, okay? Or maybe they aren't coming online. Maybe they were destroyed. Alright, that's a lot better. Slightly higher. Oh, it came online at the last second. Okay, fine. You survived this time, sir. As we cut deep. Let me do this. That Zardoric taking the top spot for most support dropped this stream. You'll love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Got him. Alright, next. I didn't really expect that to work. Is that a Magna beam I hear? Guys, you gotta stop with the reflections. Oh dear. You'll hold that spot for the rest of the stream? Oh no. If your battery box gets hit, you won't need the explosions SFX mod. You are correct. That's just unfortunate. I really should have seen that one coming, I suppose. 2 down. Well, I think the enemy have a bit of an advantage here. Alright. Back base being left with that blatantly obvious target of an extension. I mean, yes. It does exist. It does, in fact, exist. Got this. I like the teammates' absolute wall of flak. This makes me happy. Please do it. Yes! That makes me happy. Good job. I approve. I'm getting flashbacks and multiple plasmas dropped on your head. Good. You deserved it. I want to point out that snake's between these two, which is impressive. Some good shots. Some very good shots. Here comes another. Nope, he didn't. He didn't magna beam it. This is fine. I'm okay with this. It's pretty as it looks. Do it. Yes! Oh. Didn't quite get the wrap around. Unfortunate. This map is cute. It is! It's very pretty, actually. It's got these giant apartment complexes that just match in with the background. They even have cute little names on top. Buffed potato, nerfed cracked. Cracked towers. Potato towers. We love to see it. Oh wow, this is still largely intact. Is being replaced with firepower, and that makes me happy. Oh dear, oh my. This is one of those big eco maps where committing mass violence is part of the ideal. Oh my god, all of that damage, it's all gone. Incredible APM is required. I'm really very much so looking forward to this, because these are almost ready to go. Which is pretty good, I think. Will it be enough? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Oh dear. Honestly, the reflections into the rears are a problem, are a big problem. That kind of needs to stop. The enemy are taking advantage of our... They're taking advantage of our not paying attention. There's a new meaning to urban warfare? Yes. It's like this just reflecting up here and breaking teammate stuff needs to stop happening. This has happened to everyone so far with game-ruining power. Or annihilation potential. Total annihilation potential. How many batteries do you have? Maybe enough, actually. Fascinating. Okay. This player is the big threat. Honestly, they have so many lasers. That's not chain fire, but it is a good distraction. But it might not be a good enough distraction. There's no way it's a good enough distraction. It's not a good enough distraction. Like, you gotta chain fire. Long burn them. Triple them in. Don't give them an opportunity to burst down. How defending is lasers without energy shields? Well, with energy shields. You just change their angle so they don't, you know, murk your teammate. You also don't want to shoot your teammate directly. That's also a problem. Like this is better. You know, or at least would be if it wasn't blocking his, okay, this is also better. See how they're not getting blasted down by the lasers? I mean, they have a stupid amount of anti-air, but something got through as opposed to last time. I'm criticizing, but I understand full well that it is quite difficult to... Jesus Christ. The amount of... There was so much flak coming through here that the remnant flak which had targeted the missiles actually just broke multiple pieces of structure on this guy's fort. That is what we call enough anti-air. There's so much anti-air on both teams, guys. Excuse me? What was that? Okay. I did like the Magna Beam option. It was a good option. Oh, reflected off of here, then into the return to sender, and went straight back up with an offset. Okay. That took... That one at... I was like, where could those angles have possibly have come? They, too, are trying the Magna Beam shenanigans. Okay. I wish I could join in just to co-op on this. Just boost the APM. Missile got drunk? A lot of missiles got very drunk. Another side effect of us being Moonshine is that when our missiles explode, they cast EMP in the area, which affects our other missiles. So, really, really, really want to be group firing here. Or not group firing, chain firing. Because otherwise, your missiles will sabotage each other. Is that... no? Oh my god. Ooh! That's the same energy shield that was ruining me in the exact same way. Yeah, he needs to adjust that somewhat. Looks like he's reacting accordingly. Is the Magna Beam online? No, no Magna Beam. Okay. That could have gone really poorly for him, but didn't. It lands, but it gets drunkified via EMP. Massive damage. That's really bad for us. Realistically, we just need standard cannons firing. Like, standard cannon splashing across this would be very effective. The lasers down here into this would also be effective. Our forwardmost players having a rough time of it. Flak Tech got so much AA. They do. They really do. Massive damage against us. Oh! Got a door snipe. That won't do anything. For either team. Hey, a couple swarmlings got it across. Neat. Good. Need a damage stat on this one. I will get it sooner or later. One of these days. Maybe not today. Or maybe it will be today. The world may never know. Well. Okay. More damage. Dude. Yeah, I mean, he's got it figured out at least. Battleships level production from the back? Yes, actually. Which makes the game very interesting. If he manages to reconnect over here, which he can do eventually, he should be in a better position, but cannons are in fact the correct call. Ow. I guess he can rebuild these energy shields. Maybe you have them on a different... I don't know what to do with those. Those need proper return to senders. Not just energy shields reflecting wildly. Like, properly aligned return to senders at that. That way they actually send it back without just deflecting randomly. He does have these fire beams that have gone unused. Oh wow, that landed. That's real damage. That is real damage. That's more than just real damage. You need to be sniping this right now. Oh, you could do it. You have 2 snipers. You can do it. Oh, you can do it, friend. 1, 2, get the other one going. Alternate snipers. Alright. That'll lock him down for a moment. This player using the fire beam would help dramatically with the getting the missiles across, but It's not enough. Not enough door sniping. You know, honestly, this one plasma could do... I got it. What's going on here that he's unable to... He should be getting another plasma on the board here soon. He needs to get... Like, replace this sniper with the plasma or something. Maybe he is just taking that much damage. I wouldn't be surprised. Massive hit. Beautifully done. That'll set them back for a while. He may very well just be taking enough damage that he can't do anything other than rebuilds. Slowly. Because they get cannons. Don't have to tell me. You don't have to spend the APM typing. Also, that's not an excuse. Everything's getting cannoned. It's always getting cannoned. Do it. A little high, but sniper is available. No follow-up with the sniper, fair enough. Good work. Great work. Say cannon is the one-size-fits-all solution to enemy existing. Really, if our top player gets a door snipe, it just ends. There's a good argument for selling off these missiles, replace it with mines, and just building more plasmas. Beautifully done. Very beautifully done. That's a decent you can work with that. Decent plasma spot. Second to plasma, you can do it. I believe in you, teammate. And taking some good hits. You know, howitzers can be shot down, and they are already extremely prepared for howitzers. But it's a new weapon, and new weapons are good. Oh, he almost got it. That was so close. He almost got it, guys. No, it is actually doing real damage because that's hitting tech down there. Man, if you upgraded one of those flak to a shotgun and just started scoring the front of the base. Ooh. Our rear player just took a massive hit. They're rebuilding the missiles. And that's it. One door snipe. Player eliminated. Very good job. So now this guy's here and he's in danger. Unfortunately, our teammate back here took a huge hit. This is happening. Did you just door snipe? Oh, our rear player is taking a lot of damage here, guys. Like, I understand their rear player is crippled, but our rear player is taking a lot of damage here, guys. Is not great. There's just so many of those are still under construction and under repair. Howitzer flies. It actually lands. Nice shot. Okay. Launch the missiles. More cannon shells fly. A beautiful shot with the... That laser has just been ruining the enemy team. In very specific and infrequent ways. Very effectively. Angles on that are rough. Snipers online. No missile launches for you, enemy team. And here comes the swarm of every missile. The swarm of swarm missiles and the swarm of nukes. Look at the EMP radius. Look at what it does. Here comes death, here comes disaster. It really does. In all the right ways. And that's eco slashed. Well, teammate finally got door sniped. That's unfortunate for us. But with this here, I think we should just kind of... Yeah, nope. Oh! It got drunk and finished it anyways. It finished the mission. At this point, he should fire the nukes without the EMP effect. There's a chance this thing still hits something. There it goes. Don't have enough APM. Dude, that was wild. That's what that was. I do want to replay my death, because my death was very cinematic. There's way back over here. I created a massive battery box. Look at this. Yep. Yeah, yep. Look at it. Look at me die. Reflecting off the back here. Taking hits. So much damage. Oh, it's so much damage, guys. Yeah. That was good. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be winding it down here. I have had a great stream, a nice long stream, starting earlier today with the FAL tournament, and ending off right here, right now, with some good old-fashioned forts. So I want to say thank you to everyone for joining. We will be live again tomorrow with the Forts meme tournament, which will be a good time. I'll be setting up the timer for that shortly. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later. For those on Twitch, we're going to give a raid to a friend of mine. It looks like they're playing Helldivers right now. Some Cyberstan fun, it would seem, or at least some automaton fun. And I'll see you guys there. Have a good night.